Good time zone. It's me, DjDoubleT, here and existing with Honkai Star Rail because it's Friday. Not Friday. What the frick? It's Monday. And usually that's when I play Honkai Star Rail. I would like to pursue more Penacony adventures, but I also kind of got sidetracked by this bear before the stream started. Turns out, the side objective. I had to play with it. Look how cute it is and derpy it is. Just there. It's so adorable. Anyways, I have stuff to do in Penacony, but apparently it's also an achievement. So let me get that achievement done. I still can't believe that bear was like a little achievement though. Oh wow, I did not know I did that many times. Wait, it's a journey to the something something. The one that I completed today. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are so silly. Yeah, so interact warmly with the Arctic Bear Club. I just gave it a hug. It was so cute. It was wild. Could you believe it? Alright. So, what is my Penacony adventure at the moment? Right. That's what I'm doing over there. Challenge content? What do you mean challenge content? I'm gonna be playing as Robin, guys. I forgot about that.
This commotion at the theme park
Uh,
definitely made waves.
there's more giving gifts out. Also, have I done all the stuff here that I wanted to? Okay, yeah.
This damp will affect my joints.
I am Robin.
Can I drive it without a license?
No, you can't just drive without a license. Also, disperse gifts.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void.
Black Rain?
The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and
Yeah,
return
this is
to
after the
reality.
adventure fight.
I thought the
That's where I'm at.
dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure
Alright,
that the
good night,
safety of
Mari.
guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family.
I mean,
has
the fight
already
against
sealed off
the
theme park
adventure wasn't
and
that
has
bad.
control over the situation.
Apparently, they got rid of him from the new simulated universe stuff because people said that his fight was too hard.
The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident.
Yeah, I mean, I felt it was more tedious. I was like, okay. Single fight people who hit single targets, not that good. People who hit AoE, you'll always get the coins.
Perhaps the dreamscape is not as
I feel like I never really got stunned because I
There's
have
no place
Aventurines like
safer than
resistance.
dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
One.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Well, let's have a mouth to speak. I mean, sorry.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort. in
How so, Nari?
preparations.
Also, what do you
Rest
mean?
assured, To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
I know this isn't Robin. I already know this is Sparkle because I was like, the gifts, the buttons. Y'all want the gift of a button to give you mutually assured destruction?
May I ask
I
what
mean,
happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
why are you telling Robin to be calm out of all people?
Are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin?
Yeah, that's what I
Who do you
thought.
think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Oh, that sounds fun.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be
Oh yeah,
restored
the big
soon.
eye one?
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park,
They have
what do you
her
think
there, I
about
think?
it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that
Without, like, the
NPC
Exorcist items, I'm
ambassadors
guessing?
came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
My thing right now is that I'm still like, Gallagher isn't Gallagher. For anybody who's like tuning in randomly and doesn't know the events happening, how is Gallagher not Gallagher? And like, what is he then if he's not Gallagher?
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
Oh, interesting.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon.
Oh.
However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work.
If there are any other
members who
consumers.
still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
Isn't it already open if it's just a button that you're showing?
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
No, really.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Everything's sus right now.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here.
This is Robin,
Hey,
but
Mom.
question marks.
Welcome to Penacony.
Sparkle, we know it's
a
you.
world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually
No,
meeting
I don't
my
really
own
watch the
Robin.
leaks that often, or know
Shouldn't
much
we be
about it.
Preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Also, we're getting more
Preparation is
destruction.
important.
I feel like we need more
The
preservation.
ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
No, no, the special
Plus,
effects.
I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Yeah, we got crazy people.
Everyone,
I mean,
please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
I think it's excuse you. What'd you say?
Miss Robin?
There we go.
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little
Yep.
guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family.
Can Sparkle
Make
like
sure
what
you
messes
take
people's
good care of it
memories?
until
Because like
the opening
I know
of
the
the
Garden
charity festival.
Recollection can do that, but
When the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
mutually assured destruction. Right? Right. Oh, right. Now that I remember like where I'm at like in the story, back to my view. In the meantime,
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
I know Sparkle can do illusions and hallucinations,
It
but
is a pleasure to journey alongside you once
the guy was
more.
like, "Huh? Who?" Okay, I see.
But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Are you all right? You lied to me. Are you Firefly's soul?
I
Why
know
not?
you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me?
Sorry. Every time they say meme, I keep thinking,
I saw the
oh,
reflection of
memes,
another
not
dreamscape with
memory.
its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel.
Also, there's somebody with a gun right there.
I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script, and I didn't get a chance to explain it to you.
Great,
Here's
everyone's
how
like
you
on a
see
controlled
it.
fate.
I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality.
Uh-huh.
But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I
Why?
was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land
Of the Exiles?
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity.
So you wanted to try to murder me,
So
kind of?
I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape. That I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I feel like there's still a little bit more. I completely understand. I'm completely confused.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations.
Pathstriders?
I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
I'm so sorry, but I don't know why, but I don't trust the... Please, just one more thing. I feel like the one more thing is the final thing and everything goes wrong.
And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times.
This is beginning to sound like Orpheus' story.
2,
Ah.
1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memory crashes in your chest, churning and ravaging. Consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. And neural voices resonate through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stands out with exceptional clarity. You know it comes from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm in silence, and then more silence, till memories stir up ripples in that quiet darkness.
I never knew you could do this.
Bladed a suit? Okay.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Yeah, that is surprising. I mean, sure you could fly like the star skiffs, but I don't think that's a car.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
Is it a suit or is it more of a blazer?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
Does Blade even need sleep? Blade is like,
I'm
you know,
fine.
immortal.
I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
What is the Japella Brotherhood?
Is that also part of the script?
Oh, yeah, they're talking about Ellie's script,
It's
right?
in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just
because
of your
you're selective ignorance.
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Blade's like, I'm immortal. I'll find my death at some point. It may take a bit, but I might as well do some kind of journey.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
Does Blade even need sleep?
I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously.
And hey, don't make everything so depressing by it, like, you know.
Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Where is this? Is this that voice just now? Mr. Yang, you're here too?
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in Dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
Okay.
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's
What
that
about
man again.
Gallagher?
Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move.
Alrighty,
Get ready.
Inari.
We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape,
Alright, into the Dreamflux Reef. Oh, and it's the
land
trash.
of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
I guess so. I hear a bird. Yank! Hello. Want to check class? I'm so proper of the ritual. Brothers who want to check class with me. Then pull up on time with what? You look it off. Is it shot? She feels dirty. Try shaking its claw. No, I almost forgot. I got my class too small. My reserve friend will just say, we should class and heart on our hearts. Aw. Okay. Bye, little birdie. Aha! There was loot. We always love a bit of hidden loot.
I am really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
Why can't you really trade any?
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
Alright, I did take it personally. This is still hard for me to accept.
Thank
Take the first
you.
one. Do Solar Hunters also want a piece of the legacy?
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elios scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
What is the impossible? So who exactly is Sam?
Do you still remember the medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Strategic Assault Mech.
Oh, SAM stands for Strategic Assault Mech.
It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world. The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Alright. Ah. Yoink. Oh. That's a family. Mrs. Birdley, that cat's of an bells on nest. I'm only fit to live on the trash bag. What? This trash bag is mine, you'll learn eventually. This trash bag is mine! Oh, that's the fence my own nest. I really must just brother a lad, what? The boss ranger, I'll give this trash bag, what? Uh-huh. Hi, bird. Oh.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
Yes, let's talk about it. Acheron's blade slash.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
I see. What are your thoughts on Gallagher?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Maybe it's not even who is Gallagher, but what is Gallagher?
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets.
Welcome back, Anari.
Just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
Let's call it a day.
I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Alright. Well, let me actually fully read the story. That crack at the rest is potentially left open. The red light that spills forth must be an invitation from some evil entity to control your curiosity for the sake of your soul. What soul? The soul? Soul. Soul.
Welcome to heaven.
Hi, Nampy.
Dreams, true or false, all are ephemeral. Might as well drink more Soul Glad instead.
Interesting. So they're drunk. Alright. I mean, if we get our soul ripped out, I guess you can have more soul glad. It can help feel whatever's not in your soul. Water is the source of all life in the cradle civilization. It is soaking in the dry ground below, drip by drip, right before your eyes. I am a little tired, but other than that, I'm alright. It's really hot out here, Nappy. It's like, throughout this whole week, it's gonna be 110 degrees Fahrenheit. And also, story, I was stuck at the bank for over an hour past their closing time. I just sat there awkwardly. It was really awkward. I was like the only person there, and then the other 3 employees. Because like all the other employees had already left. When time comes, the water in this pipe is sure to be heralded. Oh, interesting. No. I was telling the story like, hey, I was locked in there. Like, everyone's like, how did you get locked in a bank? I'm like, don't ask. If I'm locked here long enough, I'm gonna take money. I hear tweeting. I hear a bird.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Okay, so someone's inside that trash can. Or dumpster, actually. Aha! Yoink. Hey, did I have plans with my super awesome brilliant spirit? The birds' feathers make light brighter. I'm researching this problem right now, Twit. You feel the difference in light, Twit? Not much. It was darker after we left. Not different from those birders. I don't really know how to build nests, Twit. But my friend, one day I'll turn Reese's pitch black darkness into a light show, Twit. Oh. What souls? And they don't have souls. I can't really take their souls. And as much as I collect souls for another being in the world, I'm good. I no longer need to work like that.
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream? I want to go back. But then I don't want to go back.
So you want to make up your mind?
I don't know what to do.
Do nothing for a bit. So you can figure out your choices in life. I hear a tweet. Yoink. We finally came in there, Twit. So this map, I have marked the location of a treasure for you, Twit. That's what you will see on it, true, John. That was close, I was gave the answer of a Twit. Never mind, I didn't deliver for a Twit. Oh. Logical conclusion would be that this is a map, but it is filled with abstract characteristics. What, so does this map actually tell me what loot is? Okay. Melancholic vagrant. That guy's just out there dancing. Hi there.
Hi there, friend from a distant land. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here. Let's say we go treasure hunting.
Can I put this guy in the trash can? I'm kind of concerned. I just want to put him in the trash can. Ticking rhythm. I hear loot. And I see something collect. Snatch. Child, are you old enough to drink? One wrong push and that child's in the dumpster. Dumpster child.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his
Oh.
mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Don't touch me, no. Twit. Oh, that's Silver Twit? Oh, the birds were mother gigantic clock, I guess why I'm still here, Twit. You're a ghost? You went invisible? Oh, wrong guess, Twist. That's because I think there's birds. I'm just playing your life, Twit. Rush was really fun. Goodbye. I'll come back next time to make you laugh, Twit. Bye bye. Giant clock here is the street's proud landmark. Children from other neighborhoods all look upon it with great envy. The citizens see cleaning and maintaining the statue as a part of their lives. Giant Clocky must see this as a part of its life too. Beautiful dreams are always sure to fade away under the corrosion of nightmares, but Clocky's smile is eternal. Oh. Fun! Collectible, some smackables. Alright, anything around this alley? Nothing else. Alright, up we go. Oh. I hope we don't get stuck in the elevator. Clocky's looking kinda sus. Wait, there's something to investigate while it's going up the elevator. Can I go back down?
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
Can I go back down?
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes.
Oh.
What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
I guess we can meet up with them. Also, what is that little tchotchke like on Firefly in the back? It looks like a frog or star?
Take a right turn
Oh no,
at
it's a
the end of
flower.
this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there, and perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later.
I feel like Gallagher would just pop out of nowhere and be like, hi.
Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed.
What's Misha doing over there?
Decide whether to trust her.
And it's Clocky.
But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Yep, I saw him right away. Who? Fill me your face?
Not exactly. I've only met him once. Look, over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Perfect for me. And perfect for you. For me to stay.
Sorry, I need to go back down because there's something I should investigate. So I'm going to investigate that first. Before I continue on. It's like right about... here? Well, not here. Aha! Watch mother meets Sarah marks. Can you summon Clocky? What do you mean? Was I supposed to look at graffiti? Okay. I need to look at the achievements right now. Achievements. Probably not that section. Flying Clocky's traces in the elevator shaft in the Dreamflux Reef. Am I supposed to find all these markings? Like, that's the markings on the map are? And then once I find them, they'll, like, do some weird thing? I didn't even get to look at the mark. It was just like, it's there! That's it. This is some secret mission thing. Oh, Anari, by the way, I got to look at and figure out why there was that one bird that you couldn't pull out. It was an interesting, like, secret sideline story thing. I'm claustrophobic. Ah. Sorry. Ah. Bring it out. Okay. We're good. We're good. I hear a bird. I also hear loot. And if I hear loot, that comes first. Aha!
Looks good.
Oh, this place is a lot larger than I thought it'd be. I know I shouldn't be exploring, but I can't help it. Really can't. Oh. Yank. So it's on the power captain. Modern medicine the mastons with my unhacked cruiser is impenetrable. Bomb head to proceed twit. Well, hey, let's my baseball bat. Spend the bat. The little pirate captain is to twit. That's true. There's about to embark on a new journey. Well, limited on the future twit. You have a dog named Cake, Namby? Aha. Oh, okay. Jump high. My character's not even jumping. Not me. Hello, how fortunate to be able to share this beautiful scenery with you, Tweet. Do you see those two clockies? As the result of the hard work of the Reddies, Tweet. He's quite something, Tweet. Not sure when he'll be back, though. It's magnificent. It's beautiful. That's right. Being able to see this magnificent view every day is the highlight of my bird life, Tweet. Goodbye. I have to return to the great tree. Hope this Rooseville will make you fall in love with the town, Tweet. Signpost. Players, but please line up to wait for your ride. Note, this stop only accepts ID tokens. Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? Yink. Oh, which reminds me, I need to go back down to visit the, to get some more ID tokens. Well, either way, I'm giving it to them. To Slumber Town to the rooftop? Oh. Well, I wasn't planning to be here, but here I am. Permanent boarding pass. Hey, new face, boogie with me, Tweet. Look at the light behind me. Immerse yourself in its pulsing tempo and follow the beat and boogie, Tweet. I don't know how to dance. Is the wiring faulty with this light? What an old-fashioned friend. You must learn how to find joy in sorrow, Tweet. Forget it. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm gonna go find a birdie that gets my humor, Tweet. Oh. We're gonna find my humor? Oh. Nameless hero. Am I that nameless hero? Huh? A stranger's massage. Maybe visited the Dreamflex Reef and still made it this far. Oh. I only know Brother Hanu. Oh. Hmm. Is Penacony? It is the planet Hanu? It's Planet Baseball Bat. Oh. So you're really that cursed game designer. You need to add more rewards. You need to reduce the teach more rewards. Oh. Darn it. Hmm. What Brother Honey souvenir? Oh. I have to pay the
There's something
price?
profoundly heroic about Hanunu.
The price, he said. Huh.
There's something profoundly heroic about Hanunu.
That make you sad. Okay.
Ensuring that the name Hanunu is etched into every...
More graffiti. Can I look at any of this graffiti? Any of that useful for me? Nope. Okay. Time for this clockwork puzzle then. Tick-tock. I got it. I got it. It's all fake, my friend. This is all a farce. The dream is false, and you're false, and I'm false. Oh, dear. So this is the nihility clockwork, I guess. Oh. Gosh. Alright, one step at a time, guys. Oh, okay. Voila! What interesting puzzle. Still is interesting. Okay, I need to get that one over here somehow? How do I connect these paths properly? Because this one's gonna be that way. There we go. Aha! Awaken.
Is that all?
Nothing else over here.
I'm just a wallflower.
I'm just a wallflower. Any hidden secrets that I can find? Oh. That's kind of spooky looking. A memorial of a black hole. What's going on these days? The speed of the memorial flow is growing faster. What are you talking about? Wait, how did you know? I felt it too. True, it looks like your sensitivity is comparable to precision scientific instrument. No, wait, are you messing around with me? Never mind. You're not the only one anyway. So I started my research on memoria dynamics. I've been monitoring the flow of memoria in the Astana memory zone. Can't be. There's definitely something strange affecting the Dreamflux Reef. Please excuse me, I need to continue my observation. Clockwork. Oh, you're sad. Let's see how you're calm. Dreamflux Reef's memoria is flowing towards the black hole. If we can find that thing that induces such a movement, memoria, and discover a way to eliminate it, it may not be too late to salvage the situation. I heard that the family has invited many guests from different factions to the dream. Let us hope that someone can discover this and stop in time. We do it. Someone will eventually do it. Maybe no one can stop it. As long as I did my best, whatever the outcome is, I'll accept it.
Looks like there's been a shift in
Anger! There was a woman who pioneered the scientific study of memoria movements. She was a watchmaker's companion and selflessly dedicated herself to the dream during years of disasters, leaving behind numerous precious manuscripts. Oh. Because I had enough of the bad behavior of those so-called authorities, I came to the Dreamflux Reef in search of her footsteps. Evil plagiarist, you cannot fool everyone.
Interested in learning about the dynamics of...
Gosh, the angry voices go wild. Okay, what's happy? As for memory dynamics, a very challenging subject at Paperfold University, and only a few hundred people have graduated since the department was founded. Many of my seniors were transferred to specialization, but I generally love the world of remembrance. Whether they are transparent and clean or mysterious and unpredictable, I love them all equally. I may not be a memory keeper, but I am too curious to find out more about the nature of memoria and explore the depths to which life can reach along the way. Okay. Her wish. Aw. Oh, didn't mean to talk to you. I wanted loot. Are you a poet? You talk weird. Speak human, please. Are you a poet? Thank you for your praise, but I'm just a dabbler of poetry who occasionally likes to show off. It's natural that one's emotions would be stirred when overwhelmed by such a resplendent view. Interesting. I mean to say, this Dreamflux Fortress is truly a beautiful and wondrous place. Look, that vortex of coalesced memoria flow, that mesmerized contour, the smoothly rounded corners, these two similar dreamscape worlds can't cast reflections on each other, floating starlight shining through like gilded radiance. The primitive dreamscape was filled with enchanted contradictions, but peace amidst precarious predicaments, life beneath desolate destruction, freedom between the crevices of adversity. This place is like a rough stone, and I can't suppress my own imagination about how to sculpt it into a fine jade, to connect plain words into an exquisite poem. Interesting. Angry poem? Before diving into dream, once yearning for one, once dived into the dream be a void. The longer in a dream, the more paranoid the heart. Deeper in a dream, the more draining the body. I dream of musicians seated atop floating pavilions, lofty and smug. I dream of seekers caught in shackles of desire, reveling in worldly wants. I dream of moans, bird in syrup, mirrored and foul. I dream of bared hearts dying in their mortal shells, despicable and contemptible. Alright, Percy.
Just like poetry, so... to breathe life into it.
Oh. Ah, I knew there was a bird. It sounds like it's saying like meow, but if I could stop one heart from breaking, it's like meow 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 meow. Welcome back, Inari. Where did you go? Enjoy the bright moonlight. Da-da. Why are we the least? Why not enjoy it when it happens? That's the better question, isn't it? Oh, DjDoubleT like covering Robin? Is that what I'm understanding? Hold up, this place is really huge. Okay, but I need to explore some more before I actually go in. No, let me interact with this creature race before I go anywhere. But in the moment info. Oh no.
It's only when we're no longer afraid to fall that we...
That we fall. Sorry. It's only that when we don't fall, we fall. Anchor. There are many people that do not approve what I'm doing. Oh.
Oh, in our dreams, dear.
Alright, so there's one other area that I can go to. Because I already went to the rooftop. Oh. Oh, so... It's more like a quick travel point. Well, I need to be over there anyways to talk to Misha. Ah, bird. Pull gently? What says what do we pull gently? Yoink. Oh no. Misha. Nom. More things to investigate? Oh.
Are you really leaving?
Are they really leaving? Who knows?
I'm just tired of...
Keep. Hmm. That's fair. Free info's always nice. Oh, whoopsies. I like how I actually did that without actually doing it. Don't you love it when you're not actually trying to do something, but you end up doing it by accident? Well, puzzle solved.
Looks good.
Are those balloons in there? There's just balloons in the trash can. Alright. Interesting. Loot! Sorry.
Is that all?
A TV. Mine. This is also mine.
Looks good.
So is this place just the royal loot if there's no fighting to happen? I don't trust that.
I'm about to leave.
Is it bad that I'm kind of scared of progressing the story ahead? Like, I must do all the side quests again. Which my side quests are actually adding up again.
Dreams are a reflection upon reality.
Dreams
So-
are oh my god. Don't mind me. I can't speak. As time marched on, Penacony transformed from a prison to a desert haunted by nightmares and from a desert into a planet of festivities. How many of those who once gazed on the stars together remain in Penacony? What about... There we go.
A reflection upon reality.
The only reason why I'm going through like each and every dialogue is because sometimes they actually give you loot for it. What do you mean, Inari? Ooh, free Mythos nuts. How many people are there to talk to? And then you could just like play with like their emotions. Interesting. I don't know. It could be the classic you problem. No. It's not bullying. If it was bullying, it would be, it's your fault. You know? No. See, in context, I didn't say that to you. It would be bullying if I said that instead. We're not gaslighting here. No gaslighting allowed. Can we yank out this bird? One yank. Hey, you found nothing, sweets. There's not dominating legends, billboard with a flat flow. But you're an origami bird, wouldn't you be flat? Unless you're like one of those 3D origamis. Technically, that is most origami. Emotions. But you're not. There is no basement. It's just what's in your mind. It's not my fault you've trapped yourself in your own mental prisons. Because there is no basement. And don't forget it.
Nothing ever beats a good drink.
It sounds like you're just talking about pizza for some reason. Maybe because I'm just hearing things. Alright, so I've explored that whole section. I don't want to interact with Misha just yet. Like, I'm just doing everything in my, like, vicinity to not do that. Ah. No, don't be gentle. Goodbye. Alright. I was just over there. Let me just fully map this out. That's all good. There is no sign that says that, Inari. What do you mean? I detect blasphemy. I heard tweeting though. Aha! I heard tweeting for a reason. Yank. Well, it doesn't exist. I don't have a server, so it doesn't exist right now.
Perhaps this is what they call the spirit of truth.
Anchor. She's very anchor.
people here. They
Hmm. Alright, so there's people over there. There's this thing I'm gonna shatter real quick. If I could. Okay, wow, they're just saying I'm short. There we go. Also, kid, why are you just... Can I talk to this kid that's just in a barrel? No, I cannot. Okay.
Huh? You were the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello,
Hello.
Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Mr. Yang, you can see him. Mr. Yang, you're still young at heart.
Your, memory zone meme?
No, Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Sleepy?
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
This description, could it be? Gallagher again?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but...
Next thing you know, he's gonna show us Sleepy in his true form, but it's like super cute.
Couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I don't know. It's stabs.
Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family.
Ah, eternal
He asked
Sleepy.
not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for,
Is dead.
is it Miss Robin?
No.
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair.
Maybe nappy, maybe.
You seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
Sure.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right.
All right then. We'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
As for Gallagher's behind it all, that visitor from the Oak family is is worth learning more about. That name, Sleepy. Over to.
And I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Why else would they be so clandestine about their discussion?
Who knows?
Regardless, we have to find Gallagher.
All right.
Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yep, he's right here. He was with Misha at the time. You also saw Mr. Yang.
Can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
I guess so.
Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
You're pure of heart. Unlike somebody named March 7-5. Okay, just 7th. March 7th. Okay, so what areas have I not explored? So I've explored this whole section, that section, there's still that. And over here as well. I'll go this way first and then deal with the rest of it later.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Maybe.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
No comment.
Look, there she is.
Look at all the birdies. Oh.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
Oh, lovely.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Lady, there's so many people here. What are you doing here? Why aren't you leaving? Who are you?
I'm Kami.
Well, I already know who you are.
Dreamscape surveyor specializing in memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching. See
Alrighty.
that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But now, it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. It will disintegrate like a melting glacier, and then fuse with the sweet dream fragments on that side of the void.
Oh, lovely.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is
Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
No, it is not. It was one of the names mentioned by the conductor. Who?
Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into. Her name was mentioned. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Razelina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Maybe so.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Let me explore this area first because I feel like they're gonna not have me go over there. Just cause. Or maybe I'll end up there somehow. More memorabilia. Loot. Spy, spy, spy. My own emotions. Nom 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 nom. Delicioso. Let me consume your emotions. Emotions.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Right, this is the map. So I'm basically looking for like these specific things all around. But that map just shows you where things are. Unless I'm supposed to like, look at this specific graffiti. Oh well.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Interstellar Cowgirl. You don't look like you're wearing a cowgirl outfit. Just saying.
This right here. This right here is what being a cowgirl.
I feel like every time I make this smoothie, like it's supposed to give you energy, right? But for me, it makes me sleepy. I don't know why.
This
No,
right here's what being
Claude,
a cowgirl.
I don't want to talk to you, Claude. I'm trying to talk to anybody but you right now. Specifically Jesse. Ooh, tell me more about this bread. Bread. Carbs. I either like to make sure they're calm again, or they're happy. I don't want to leave them angry or sad. I feel bad, you know? Like, imagine leaving somebody just like, hello! Now I can manipulate your emotions, and I'll make you cry. Just like, out of the blue, like, just cry.
Hey there, welcome. What can I get for you to eat?
Customer service, even if you're angry. Hey there, how's it going? Oh, hi. Oh, are you thirsty? Like, I don't like food.
Hey there, welcome. What can I get for you to eat?
Food. Oh. She got them pickles and Sousa juice and A donut burger, I'm guessing? With like chicken wings? Or is it like a donut on top of a bagel? I don't feel like that's right to have though. Like, you know, a bagel on top of it all. That's just my opinion. Excuse me? Is that just a cello? Just okay. That's a cello that can probably talk to me in a second. I'm not concerned, I'm just concerned. Also, let me pull out this bird. Congrats, you're the first one to discover my work. Tweet. Aw. Well. TikTok, you found me. Oh gosh. Abandon all hope is. Oh. I see why they wanted me to abandon all hope. Voila. Oops. I could've done that. So they want me to take this one back. Oh. Voila. I thought that was gonna be a lot harder, but it wasn't. There you go, Cocky. Wakey wakey. TikTok, if only I were really that powerful. I cannot bear to pull the trigger. Oh.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Alright. Oh. Clockwork time.
Tell me about the song.
I wonder what the broken dream fragments are for. Are they just items for crafting? Oh, I don't. Oops. Oh, I guess we're gonna leave it to a sad cello. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to, but well, that's the last thing I needed to test.
Songs that make your
Chart tuning. Oh.
Tell me about the songs that
Bye. Bye. Oh. Is that a guitar with a mouth? Oh. Alright. Not concerned. We're just gonna buy and move on.
No, at this rate, the family done for.
Me? But I don't snore, but it's just funny that there's just a guy there just on the floor, just sleeping. I can clearly see you. Come on, I see all. That's not true, because I've missed a few here and there, but... More loot. Alright, let me talk to Melon. Yeah, I want to farm. Oh. Anchor.
Real happiness. It's in the sweat of it.
is in the sweat of hard work. Is that what you're gonna tell me?
Real happiness. It's in the sweat.
Is this basically like a shopping district? Okay, so I've basically been to almost all the levels. There's 4 more treasure chests. Let me just avoid March for a bit longer, and then I'll be there. Exploration is key. Gotta find all the loot you see. La da 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 da. Some balloons. Oh. Just a casual billboard in the trash can. Aha! There's loot.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Seven manhole covers of the erudition? Interesting. Where am I off to now? Well, there's... how much loot left? There's just hidden loot that I haven't found. Let's have a toast. Not a toast. Let's have a toast. Oh, I can't word sometimes. When I say sometimes, I mean, oh. Hello, Death of the Crow. Anything else I'm missing? Chost. You know, I chose this life. Not the life chose me. I chose this life. The life did not chose me.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life forms.
Alright, so... let me talk to you. Hello, Kirk. To Penacony, I'm a stateless stowaway to my home planet. I love you. Okay, auto thing that I left on. Oh, you like toys? I do. I'll have to see what toy it is. Who still plays? I'll have to see. Oh, these. Okay. You won't let me down, I see. Not every Teletron has the structural intricacy of planet Screwlum's citizens. Many of us were once toys to organic life forms. Are you serious? Oh, I apologize for any offense, but when it comes to the pursuit of joy, organic beings like you will always go to the farthest, the wildest, and the most thrilling route in the universe. I love this place. In this dreamscape, be it any organic or inorganic life form, everyone's emotions can be expressed freely. I also hope that my own products can elevate such forms of expression. Oh dear. Talk about the industry collapse? Alright. I just want blocks. Is that okay? You guys sell blocks? You guys sell blocks? Like building blocks? Like, they're really fun to build like towers with until like they fall down and then you feel sad about it, but that's fine. Oh.
In dreams, embracing your innermost.
Activate clockwork. Did the robot just say, "Oh, you're so naughty"? I don't know how I feel about that. Wait, actually, I was gonna leave you because I cringed inside, but you know what? Let me look at the loot. Oh. Why would you sell a scare box? Unsolvable cube, delusion blocks, and a hollow bird toy. Alright. No recipes, just creepy toys.
Let me go!
Is March about to fight a child?
Come to your senses, I'm begging you.
my bird. Congratulations, you collected the blessings of the sacred 7 manhole covers. Now your great name is known by all through the world of the manhole covers. I know, but they're child-sized, so I think of those children. Anyway, it's cool. Nice. Aha! Okay. No, they're child-sized. And mentally, I will treat them as... Oh, okay. Alright, Anari. I see where your mind goes. You want to eat the child. Your words, not mine.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip?
I think the child is a little bit on something. Too much soul glide.
For you two. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down.
But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out.
Scared him this badly? Now you shall pay respect to March 7 Ghost of...
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
You can't hit me. Ooh, Aventurine's gonna block at the shield. You can't hurt me.
Dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dream Flux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
Mr. Who? What's wrong with sleeping in dreams?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Yeah, because we beat that thing.
Don't say that name! It's all your fault.
Oh my god, this guy is traumatized by memes. Who sent you the meme that like traumatized you for life? You're like, oh, great. It's a fight scene. Deception's Crown? What is Deception's Crown? What is that? Honey? Okay, I need to look at this. What is Deception's Crown? Okay. Interesting. Well,
Like a good brew. Full bot, my friends.
indulge yourselves.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
It ain't over till it's over. I don't know what you're talking about, Inari, but if you're spoiling things, you're spoiling things.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Yeah.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
No, leave him there. He can sleep there.
We can ask Jessie for help.
Every time in your life, you should sleep on the floor. At least once.
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Okay, let me talk to the Dr. Blues. Did I find all of you yet? Sweet. Huh. Oh. You get a gift for finding half the birds? Well, there's a few more somewhere. Like that one? Wait, is that bird just supposed to be in there?
In our dreams, dear. That's where we...
Do I not get access to this bird? Is it... Huh? Alright. Hydra. Oh. Are we looking at the trash can? It's supposed to be like one of the... Got it. It's one of those trash cans. The lordly trash cans, you know? And Nari, even if I try like another boss fight, right, without adventuring, I always have Japard. And Japard's currently on E2, I think. Or E1? E1.
I'm not crazy. Let's see how you handle a stroke of...
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
A likely story, March. A likely story.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Somewhere.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
But I feel like there's still like a well, actually there's this whole giant hall, so maybe the other two treasures are in there. So I think I followed all the ones I could find at the moment. Oh, look at Himiko just spawning over there.
Where we split up. She can't be too far away.
So that's how it is. I never
Who's
imagined
this
we'd
fine-looking
gather the
guy?
remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
But also look at like his outfit. This part of his shirt is like sticking out. I don't know how I feel about it.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Gravekeeper?
A people dead?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
Interesting.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Maybe.
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there.
That's
but
not
before that,
spooky.
You have an important guest joining you.
Who?
An important guest? Who could it be?
Himiko? Robin? Well,
This way,
Himiko's with us, but...
The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Ooh. Collectible. Hockey and Captain Revolver Part 2. I got a Glock for us.
There she is.
Are you the real Robin?
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them
The
in
explosive
reality, I
Robin?
imagine.
What do you mean the explosive Robin, Nari?
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef. Talked to everyone I met. And they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream.
Oh, no. I'm good, Nari.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing.
Great,
Carol,
call out their
with her
status,
blind
lady.
Eyes used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
I mean...
If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength.
I don't know why I found that line of like, Gary's had autism since he was a child. I'm like, you would have autism for your whole life. I mean, it doesn't have to be best to start like as a child, you know? Like, wouldn't you have it like once you're? I don't know. The phrasing, just the wording, hits me a little funny.
An old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony.
It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's
share
no
some
need
wings.
to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here,
Can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana.
Okay.
But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate
Just
to
somewhat.
admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Oh. 11 system hours until Charmony Festival.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Aw, it's a beautiful bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice.
I feel like Inari's like,
But
I know what's gonna happen. And I'm like, dang it, Inari, please, shush. No, let me know this is gonna happen.
Had to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
if it's small and not fully feathered, can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds belong to the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Okay.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable, and I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it, won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
Sunday's here too?
You look a little unsteady. Need a hand?
Wait, wait.
Still alive?
Yeah, right. Because after getting stabbed, there are a lot. I forgot that was the whole cliffhanger. Oh my goodness. So wait, who's Gallagher still?
Yeah. Happy about that.
I kind of like totally wiped the memory. I was like, Gallagher's evil, right? And then now that we learned the meme sleepies, like not something bad, but like a way to get here.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask.
Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
It wasn't a dagger though, that was Sleepy.
If you wanted to
Who
kill
stabbed
me,
you?
you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Also, who's the Dream Master then?
You are aware of my plan, see through my fictionology. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe
wait.
a man who's full of
Never mind.
deception.
Fine, you don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
That's not... Huh? No.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
I feel like Gallagher just like likes to crack a bunch of jokes at people, and everybody's just like, WTF? What? Like out of the blue, like, how old are you? I'm 13.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
When you say familiar, what does somebody we know?
And Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory.
Just like that person.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace.
What could true peace be?
In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Letmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
Ah, the
Though I
Swarm.
had expected as much, the tales of these heroes
Truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
It'd be funny if Micah turned around and said, "It's for you!"
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin. Ah. Everybody's here. Lovely.
Brother. There's no need for words. You're safe. And that's all that matters.
Alright.
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you. Take care.
Sure.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
Well, hello.
I
Hello,
brought
Fireball.
Gallagher here. It's time. to face the truth.
Next, you know, like, it's time to face the truth. Giant boss fight or something.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
Sure.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
How important could it be, though?
Oh, is it that obvious?
Maybe.
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything.
How clean?
The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions.
Well, it's not our fault we're late.
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation.
So are you not a bloodhound?
A history fictionologist. I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
Interesting.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us
I'm sorry, but March's face.
Well, don't
She's
worry.
like, I'm done with this BS. Can I leave?
Shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions, stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you.
The Stellaron, of course.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You sure about that?
Totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
No. Someone's been completely sealed. Someone is manipulating Stellaron. You're pulling our leg again?
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge,
Time
and
manpower.
I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at.
No.
In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony.
Okay.
Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland?
A lot.
People's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape.
Ah,
It
so
tempts
glad.
people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
Oh.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, I fabricated a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
Well, we're not regular people.
This is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
Only a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
All right.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Oh.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
I wonder who Gopherwood is.
That was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Quote-unquote murder.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony, but I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
Just maybe.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Ain't nothing to fear no more. Heroes never back down. We're up against the Dream Master. Nah, it's...
Come on, don't crack jokes at such a serious moment.
No, I want to take a nap, March.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Alright, here I am.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
Well, it's a master of dreams.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Sure.
Huh. I knew it.
What do you need it for? I don't think this will bring us any luck.
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
A tracker.
Right. He intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Alright, let's seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero.
Oh.
Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Okay. Oh, you're making me blush. With these flowers keep them coming. Huh, of course my representative precedes me. Believe in the galactic baseball supremacy.
Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
Yes, I can.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond memories of his time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time he has a good drink. As for the last nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze.
Why do I have a feeling I know what it is?
Now is the time to reveal it.
Why do I have a feeling I know what it is? I know what we're getting. Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise, brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
The floor! It's shaking! Oh. Not just the floor shaking. Things are getting rearranged. Wait, is that the theater right there?
Go ahead. His resting place
Oh.
lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony.
Oh.
Mikhail Char Legward, the
The
watchmaker.
watchmaker? Oh. Interesting. There's one more right there. Up we go. There's gotta be one more chest somewhere. And the rest we gotta find the trash. At some point, but... Oh dear. What could be up here? Aha! There's the last one. Now I gotta find the trash can at some point. Space anchor activated. Can I like avoid this guy for a little bit just to continue switching around? Just a fancy question I would like to ask myself. Like, is there other loot around that I haven't seen? No, I guess not. Alright. Beneath the sea surface of the memory zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legward, has passed into that endless timeless dream where no sound cloud could ever wake him. Oh.
The watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more enigmatic than me.
Well, let's have a look.
As the words cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. Just dream bubble in Mikhail's hands. Press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick, viscous memoria converges under your strain. It's strained. Oh. Okay. Just outward from your fingertips as if weaving a delicate web gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. How could this be? Try to focus and capture memories, take a deep breath, and try to read the dream bubble again. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach is wrong. You think holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated memoria. Before you there remains an abyss of darkness, no crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, but well no traces of trail blaze. There's nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, there's but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on?
What is going on?
Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't
Okay.
think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail
There's a
has
bird.
left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Yeah, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Alright. Well, we got this.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Pet? What pet? Oh, alright.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hang, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Dan Hung number 2.
Me? I'm Pom Pom. A new nameless who's also with the
There's no way Boogal's saying he's Pom Pom.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's
Their acting is
application
so good,
before
clearly.
he boarded the express.
You do believe this, right?
He wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Well, thank you, Drakian, for the follow, but also for scaring the living life out of me.
Oh, I see. Another one of the nameless
Hello.
had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
Anari and Ampa, can one of you guys email back to Drakian as like a response? Because I don't think they're listening with audio. Thanks, Nappy. Beep boop.
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
Hey, Nappy, have I ever told you that every time I see that emote with the girl with her head right, it reminds me of one of my managers that I didn't like that actually gaslit me at my work and kind of tortured me a little bit. And it's not a good thing, because she really did gaslight me to quitting. Nappy, can you stop?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
Alright.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say...
Say Welt?
Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
Oh, lovely.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Mm-hmm.
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our
Our
companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
They could be busy.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Fair.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Don't worry about it. You'll get busy. Can someone type and ask them how they're doing? I do it, but I'm in a game. Where am I going? Oh, right. Sabrina, tell me.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
When it comes to the story, it's messed me up so far. There's been too many things, and I'm just like, oh, Land of Dreams, and then, oh. Currently, though, things are falling together in like a good way, and how do I say it? I think I'm satisfied.
I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's
This
about.
Pesci person's named Jano. Like Jano.
Back in
Jano?
my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Inari, you didn't tell me you had your own planet, Anaria, which sounds almost close to Inari.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
I'm not sure how they could compare.
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era.
Oh.
Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
There's a lot of unsettling things happening.
What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Wait, Drakian. Are you excited for where the story is gonna be going to next? Like, have you like seen anything or heard anything? I'm trying to keep it like not spoiler for myself, but it's also hard to get like the new information that comes with like, hey, this is the new stuff. Here's this. Here's what you might see. I also have an Ari
With
for
a
that.
big event like this, there's
No.
bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Are you excited to go to, well, are you excited to go back to the DjDoubleT, basically? Because, like, that's where we're supposed to go to next after Penacony? For, you know, like the whole sword festival, I believe?
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain.
And Ari's like, I hate
Looks
it
like
because...
I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
That's fair. I mean, I kind of enjoy the DjDoubleT, not like crazy. It's a nice place, right? Inari does not like it. Inari thinks that over there was kind of boring. But I think it's still enjoyable. The only thing that I will complain about for the next part is March 7th, really getting another form. But it's all happy-go-lucky and everyone's like, can't we have trauma for everybody? Trauma gives you flavor. I mean, I kid. Oh, hello, Cody.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival.
I mean, oh, I was gonna say something. My train of thought just like left. The Trailblazer train just like took the thought and took it away. Oh well.
Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a
All good,
representative
Jackian.
of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief.
Relief to
You
hear.
hear.
She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
Boothield's like, I don't like fun. I'm anti-fun.
Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape.
However.
However,
Oh, Inari, that's right. The one question I wanted to ask you was, are you gonna try the 3Zs? For the free 180 pulls, you know?
I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
No, it's Tuesday.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now.
Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boothill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
Break in. I mean, walk over.
My street smarts come into play.
I don't know how I feel about bringing a gun and there are people like pew, pew, pew. Sorry, I'm having too much chaos. Hello, Dennis. Are you a menace?
You're the lobby manager, right?
No.
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
So what I'm getting is Boothill's being a Kyle right now.
Street smarts? Starting an altercation?
Yeah, Kyle.
It's called
Kyle Boothill.
standing up for your rights.
I apologize
no.
for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
Kyle is the male version of a Karen.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself a Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar something.
Don Hung is like, I don't want to be associated with you. I'm good. Festivities. They got flavors? Well, if they have peach so glad, I would love that. I love peach.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak.
Can you help us find it?
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's
expensive.
Strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
No need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat.
No ice?
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor.
Why do I feel like that's like an innuendo for something that's gonna go wrong in the future? Classic Soul mixed with Laboom juice.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite
Barbecue with rocket fuel?
Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Dan Hong, if you haven't noticed, he isn't fully a human, but
This guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
I don't think. My head empty.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron, as you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
I mean, it's Acheron.
Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all
the talking.
Well, you know what I mean.
No.
Even
I don't know what you mean.
Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years. We've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the
dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation.
Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
So basically, Boot Hill, she can beat
Do you
you.
believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or
Welcome back.
perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Acheron wouldn't.
More are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous the family might be, this move seems highly unusual.
I feel like Acheron doesn't even need to fully ult. She can do the one slasher ult, done. Doesn't need all the 3 slashes plus the extra one afterwards.
Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because
As it wasn't arranged by humans at all. Ew. Nampy, who drinks water? This isn't water, it's just vodka. I'm kidding.
People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
Oh.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved.
I wonder if in the future we'll meet other Galaxy Rangers. Like actual real ones.
But if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when
That was
you
enough for me,
boil it down
Nampy.
to the eons and like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or
I see.
how the
I see.
Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Hackavilly's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Now, if we have Boot Heel, do we get glove play? Sorry, in the future. Forgive me for the dad jokes.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Sure.
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right.
I can do that, Jackin. But also, Jackie, you know what's funny is that, so on my screen, right, it's showing that like you're, I believe, like, watching without audio, right? And so I'm like, how can you hear me? But maybe it's just the silly thing.
It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I see. Because, I mean, there's the one where it's like, they'll tell me what you guys are or aren't. But I didn't know this is actually just a badge that just says, oh, okay. Because every time I see it, I'm like, okay, they can't hear me. So I'm like, hey, chat, can you guys handle this for me? My bad.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions.
Maybe we'll see Acheron in the future and figure it out.
Just in case.
Like if we don't finish it in Penacony.
If the Memo Keeper doesn't show up, this is my final backup plan. I promise.
Are you sure?
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well,
I would say what sleeves, but he's wearing more like short sleeves than long sleeves.
By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any
Important looking guests?
What's your plan?
Oh dear.
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
Don Hong's like, I don't want to associate myself with that.
We'll return to the Express now.
Wait, are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Wait, are we gonna have a fight scene?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that As Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated.
Oh my god, he's gaslighting us.
Guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
A bottle?
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right.
Right. Sorry.
Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note.
I'm sorry. I know it's a substitution for like the F word, but like I'm just imagining somebody coming out of like out of the blue, right? And just like trying to stab Burrito with a fork. Sure, why not? I can do that.
I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
Maybe you'll add diversity for like teams or characters to use. Cause I feel like
That's her message to you.
I mean, I haven't added many friends in the first place.
Wasn't safe.
I don't mind.
So she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but
How much is Max friends when it comes to Honkai?
Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. How close are you to 100? Alright.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
2 guests?
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Are we in trouble? Oh. Hi, Black Swan.
all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that? You have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor.
I have
It was
4,
an
I think.
oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
Well, Black Swan, the reason why we don't know you is because literally your memo keeper person was like, the only person who can know about us is you. And every time I try to do it, they were like, memory wipe.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You
sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
Like the beans.
Precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story,
Oh, Acheron's just here. Is Boot Hill just gonna, are they gonna fight like immediately?
I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
I'm sorry, but Acheron always looks so unbothered. Acheron's like, I'm just here. Alright, moving on.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
Draken, if you become someone who constantly appears as like a Nari, am I gonna have 2 people with crazy waifu teams? Like, or like waifu stories? I don't know. There are many things you could do. Then again, I have a team of husbandos. So I have the reverse of you guys. I'm just different. I'm not like the other girls.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
But if Screwloom is a character though, I'm gonna try to save up for Screwloom, and hopefully that anybody that does like spawn, I won't pull for.
Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
How hot could it be? 9 AM. That means you're like somewhere in the middle of the world somewhere. I mean, you say it's hot, but like if you live.
See what secrets spill out. Then we can talk about trust.
But currently, my apartment's hot. Like, what am I doing? The weather. Let me like load and see what the weather is right now. Outside, it's 79 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh yes, when Puma said it was hot, I was gonna fight Puma, cause I'm like right now the weather over here is at some point, I think on Wednesday, it's gonna reach 110 degrees Fahrenheit. It did say that it was gonna be 113, but it got lowered by 3 degrees. And so like, it is hot. Luckily, I have a resistance to fire and heat. I mean, fire and cold and heat. My gosh, words.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer.
I am
all
not
your
fire
questions,
resistant.
but not
You
right
can't
now.
throw me in a fire. Please don't throw me in a
If
fire.
the cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
Must be nice, guys. Must be nice.
What do you mean?
Alright. I mean, if you're not used to that weather, I can understand it's hot. For me, I feel like, oh, this is nice.
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety.
Me sweating in like 90-degree weather right now. My apartment's probably like in the 80s. Like 80 something.
I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Fair. Hey, the only reason why I can regulate heat is because I have chosen to pass out due to heat exhaustion on numerous occasions. It does help you sleep. But not in a good way.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
Is there any way to like turn a blind to help like block out the light? You know, one of the random story time, I guess. One of the most vivid times I could say that I passed out due to heat exhaustion was when 4th grade, I think, when we were traveling to like an estuary, and then my friend gave me like one of these like bigger size gummy bears, and it was I think like orange flavored, and it was like a bigger like a medium sized teddy bear like this size, and it was white and orange.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
I'll take the welt. If you don't want welt, I'll take him. I love a good welt. Just saying.
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder.
I don't have raw May. I just want welt.
So.
Oh, but then again, I already have
How
welt.
long has this rain been going on for?
Oh, lovely hands.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end,
such hope faded away before the rain did.
Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
Not Dr. Trashio.
Well, let mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
That kind of hurts me a little bit. I love welt.
The obsessions of the Pathstrangers. They emerge from
I'm
the
just
depths
different. I'm not
of
like you
darkness,
guys.
seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price.
Dragon, if you see like me play this game and Firefly pops up, Inari will say something usually.
Only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility.
And oh wait, also, okay. I was like, Inari, I know you said E6. I'm like, did you do more pulls while I wasn't paying attention? And you got it to like something like really close?
As for me, I've suffered too many losses.
That's an interesting mix.
Battlefield to advance any further. And
That makes
me
it
the most fitting person to carry out this task.
Now I have a question for chat. When it comes to like Honkai Star Rail specifically, what was your greatest like pull, like luckiest one? Because I know that Inari was there for like my kind of like really lucky pulls, and I was super happy, and just thrown off.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem
pointless
to
to
you?
you?
Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I see. What about you, Inari? Because I know, like, I didn't know you, like, until I started streaming Honkai. So, like, you played more before I did, but, like, what was, like, your luckiest, like, pull? Did you ever pull, like, 2 5-stars in one or something? Or just a unit? Or something that just happened recently?
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
Must be nice.
I see.
Me crying when I shouldn't be.
After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right?
Then again, I had a rough time when it came to Boot Hill. Boot Hill made me broke. Just to pull one of them,
Thank
just
you,
one.
stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
One thing I still can't believe is the whole adventuring pull, because that is the epitome of my luckiest pull. Like, adventuring back to back, you know? Just, oh, okay, adventuring. Let me do another pull.
Before we part ways, I have one more question.
Fair.
It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if,
Nice.
if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away.
And Art, did
I
you say
hope
you also
that
don't
when that
use
day
Black
comes,
Swan?
Someone will stand
Stand
at
at my grave
and
and place a bouquet of flowers. I would like to go back to the original POV. I'm going through everyone's POV but the POV I would like to go
I
through.
appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability.
I'm sorry, when's that, Mari?
I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied.
I'm not gonna question it.
Claimed that
I'm just
everything
here.
was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worry that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh, yes.
This is such an interesting scene to see.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Say no. Say no.
Very well. Show
your
your
dedication
and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave
in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh.
I wonder how many cutscenes will I get until I can actually like look at my characters.
I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway.
Because I know Dragon was asking for it.
Ticket, my house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please.
That too. Now I gotta like scroll through all of it, hopefully, to find the chat. Hopefully there hasn't been too many chats where I can't find it anymore.
And I hope they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them
the life they deserve.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here.
It was all my fault.
All my fault.
That's right. The one character that I really want to get is Sampo right now. Sampo's evaded me as well.
The Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
See, Sampo and I have a love-hate relationship.
Please step forward.
And that's fine.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glass.
Oh, no. Jail. Jail. Banish you. We are banishing you.
Nothing more.
You wasted half a pizza? Take it home as leftovers.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
It's like, if you don't want it, you should have given it to me. You're like, alright, this guy's already pissed me off.
Family nor you have the right to judge me.
Oh, I'm judging. No. Oh, I may not be of the family. I may not be of anything. But I'm here to judge you. And there's no fair trial. Banishment. Now. Be gone. Out of my sight. Because if I find your products, they're all burnt.
Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
I thought Argenti's story was kind of good.
Well, I've spent
Character
enough time
use
in
wise,
possession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and don't make me regret my investments in you.
Why is that, Draken?
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts.
See, I didn't play this game until like
Who can judge the strong when their power hides
a
their
while into
crimes?
something happened. You know what's funny? I was looking at Reddit, and Reddit was asking like about Honkai Star Rail, like, hey, whatever happened to companion missions? So I guess I'll never know.
Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can come
Is it bad that I missed it? Or is it good that I missed it?
Astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise,
Will they ever come back, or are they discontinued?
who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
I don't know.
Brother? Brother, are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back.
I see.
So I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth,
I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand, even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
the Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Right, now I can actually go do things.
Looks
Okay.
like someone needs help.
Let's go with
Let's go
friends
check it
list for now. Let's get that done. Now I gotta like scroll off and find it. Hopefully it's still around. Alright, I'll find it. It's somewhere. The one long message. No? What the huh? Found it. How many friends do I have? Oh, I have 5. And only one of them is one of my real life friends. The rest I don't know that well. I mean, one's an Ari, but I don't know the rest. All right, what are we doing? What numbers am I putting in? I slowly type this forever. Right? I see. I see a full. Well, let's see. Oh, that's right. There'd be some things I can't remember how to do. I'm like, Trailblazer profile. Oh, I forgot that Little Big Team is just. That's right. Now, what am I looking for? Characters. I don't have much, because I'm free to play. What assignments? Oh, I know. I'm waiting for the next daily quest to come. It's like, then I redeem them. Don't worry about it, Nari. When it comes to characters, I don't have an idol on for you, do I? No, no. Ah, I gotta start doing that. I'm so happy though to get duplicate of adventuring. Ah, life is complete. Regular Trailblazer, 1 Boot Hill. Herda is finished, I think, right? She's done. Yeah, she's done. Don't have to worry about her. And I'm so happy to have Clara. Hello, Clara. Sin? What do you mean, Sin? Wait, I mean, you did pull Adventurine in the end, right? Hey, that was the one time I was lucky, and I feel like ever since that day, I've been super unlucky with everything else. Let's be real. Hey, hey, hey. That, after everything I've gone through, I think I deserve that, okay? Right, I got that, yeah, because when I pulled, I got one Japard instead of Boot Hill. It's been a rough time, okay? Do I have anybody else that's almost finished at all? Not an Echo of War. I'll do this later, Nampy. Wait, if I get that one free of links, I'll finish the links, basically. Oh, gosh. Right, I forgot about that. Oh my. Alright. But yeah, I don't have anything much or anything crazy special with my characters. Is it because your characters are usually maxed out in Ari? Also, wait, it's a new month. That means I'm at 35 now. I guess I can stop and do them real quick. I want to go back to the Trailblazer real quick. Can I? Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, that's right, you do pre-farm.
Mr. Sunday.
Yeah, it's a new month.
There.
Pride month's over.
See the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my
I don't know if I can do
black
35, but I'll break it down. I can do 20 and then 15 later.
reached out my hand,
Just gonna know their arms are gonna murder me. Also, yeah.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Right? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's
Oh dear, Inari.
Now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
We living with a drunk child?
Huh?
Sorry, Pepeshi.
See, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all.
Well, he's drunk.
Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some...
Ever stroll. Oh no. Inara, you have some expectations out there. Birdies. Ow. Don't mind me, causing chaos. Alrighty, where am I going? Oh, right, that way. Hello, person.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along?
Well, I'm glad you have full confidence in Ari.
So excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin.
I really can't tell who's stronger though when it comes to like Firefly, because one of my friends and friends list, right, also has I think E2
This jubilant dreamscape is
Firefly,
for me.
and they built a better Acheron than Inari did at least, but I don't know about when it comes to like Firefly themselves.
Not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
Not me.
Every day you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge
It's not a lie, Inari.
food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just
Just enjoying the dream.
itself is enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have
Fair.
around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point, and I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say
When it comes to break effect,
she
how
thinks
strong
she's
can
in
it be?
control of her life.
Like, what are the limits
But
when
in
it comes to like certain
reality,
stats?
She's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Why do I feel like Sunday is going down the path of nihility
to afford a room,
ever so slowly?
didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for...
Shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either. Attack that car! Sorry. I crave destruction. Hello, quiet guest.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape,
What do you mean, Inari?
it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. Now, with little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
Yes.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal.
Oh.
Speak your mind.
Oh gosh.
You said with
Has there
little
been any like
time
good
left.
one character builds?
Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I was part of a war, and
I feel like that could never be me.
As a cozy mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials, and then all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to
How does that work with Robin? Because I feel like Robin. I can't see Robin doing it.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape.
Forever until he passes.
Right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, This sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
That seems kind of ominous. Ah, we're meeting the other Robin.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Bish, I'm the real Robin.
Is that me? Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
What's worse than one Robin? Two Robins? Or better.
That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Imagine if this game allowed you to have duplicate characters and having like a one character team of like a bunch of Fireflies or Robins or Acherons.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless?
Yes.
Oh, how
I'm kidding.
disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me.
Sparkle, all you've done is spread a bunch of bombs or buttons of mutually assured destruction. But don't press it until the right moment.
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy.
Chicken wings.
Sure, our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy?
Sparkle, stop saying chicken wings. It makes me want to have chicken wings. I'm a little hungry.
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
You can only escape for so long until reality has to hit.
Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the
Charming Festival starts against all odds. Remember just use them during the show.
And it'll be thrilling.
Bang.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
I guess so.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
The veil of the dream kind of left.
Someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It
only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state. And the sweet dream has become sort of end-of-life care. His fate
is sealed.
Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their
We're
death.
getting back to the bird stuff.
Do you remember
Lovely.
how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you.
What, is something gonna say it's dead?
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
How? Alright.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome.
Robin's like, the only reason why you bring up the bird is to tell me the dark stuff that happened. You know, the only time you bring up stuff is just destruction.
They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Penguins!
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Maybe.
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe.
However,
only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
Hey Nari, what path do you think if Sunday becomes a character would Sunday be?
And garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always
What is
be
erudition
strong,
again? I seem to always forget erudition.
will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality.
As long as the laws of survival of the fittest prevails,
there will
always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you...
I see. Well, I know smart. I am empty.
When the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone. And
Gotcha.
spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Oh. Oh gosh, we're cutting down the times.
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Huh. Since his last will has now been conveyed, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread.
We'll figure it out.
Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action.
Time to pull out the galactic baseball bat.
We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
We'll get there.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
And what would that answer be? You of all people. What? Of course you do. I never doubted you for a second. Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves. Time for the master stroke.
Why are you speaking like the general of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions.
Oh.
Or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long
Are we gonna be on
as we
TV?
place the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. And be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin.
I like how it's like
Not that that's important.
our last bit of time before this whole event is active. We have to go and do like a TV show. Like, yeah, that works.
Participating in these festivity auditions.
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
Oh dear.
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh?
What do you mean,
Originally
Inari?
just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time.
Oh.
As a virtual character,
Does she do too much damage or too little? I mean,
already completed
I guess it's too much because it got nerfed. But
whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly.
I wonder how
thank
much
you
is
for
too
all
much.
your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder.
Oh.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Hmm.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves! Oh, I'm starting to get excited!
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of steel. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it, I see you have all the potential.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you?
Oh, we're the last ones already?
Challenges.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
Is these journalists Argenti, basically?
Brotherland's focus
How many
is
journalists are
stubborn as a
here?
heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way.
Make way.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder,
Mr. Raideen.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My 4 friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody.
You know, I don't think it's healthy to have TV screens like pulsing towards you. Like, imagine watching a TV, right? And then like you stick your head a little too close and the TV goes black.
Don't you guys need to hide your
Is this what like mom meant by like don't sit so close to the TV?
Penacony is plastered with our posters.
It'll ruin your eyes.
Because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello everyone, I'm DJ and she's March 7th. Hello everyone, I'm the Galactic Baseballer and she says cheese. Hey cheese. Nice. Hello everyone, I'm hello everyone. It's a really good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of our story. Oh, this one. Yeah. Just a love tap. You know, and then, but you know, it's like Netflix.
Hello everyone, I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
It's like Netflix. Are you still watching? Black. No, like it's just Netflix thwacks you. It's like, are you still watching? Hello. And March says she's an ordinary girl, like an ordinary girl who lost her memories.
Hello everyone, I'm Firefly.
Oh, and Firefly is also an ordinary girl.
I am also
Sure.
an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Oh gosh.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
I'm so glad. No, I prefer grab a bottle, so glad, and make your dreams a blast. Alright. But I think this is a good stop when it comes to story. Because I just think so. I think that's a good part to stop. Oh, Micah, you're here. Hey, it doesn't mean that I'm gonna like stop. I'm still doing other things. I wouldn't mind having Micah as a character. Why not? I don't know. I see some interesting designs. Like, you guys could be a character. You might not. Let me mess with your mesh. Oh. Interesting. Hey. If March 7th could put on an outfit and have like a whole thing. Let me investigate. Okay. Have like, you know, have put on an outfit and like have a whole other clothing set. Why not? Also, interesting. I'm just saying, you know, why not? Or like, what's his face? That like, back at Urillo, the old guy. No, not Yuan Wu in the chair. No, not Yuan Wu in the chair. Okay, alfalfa salad. Alright, let me head back down then. So I can't... I like how they give me the option to mess with this emotional dial, but then it's like, nope, you can't. Alright, birds. Birds first. And then going back to drunk guy, who is no longer drunk because I made him happy, to get some more ID tokens. Okay, but I think that's all the birds. Oh, nope, there's more. Alright, we'll catch you next time. Because apparently I'm missing one. I'm just surprised it's not that bird right there. Also, you were talking about...
This rate of family will be done for. Done for! Why would anyone believe me?
Why do I put you back to how calm? Guess not. Well, there's gotta be a trash can somewhere. I'll have to explore that later on. But right now, we're gonna go back to the ID tokens, which is back at the golden hour. And there. Yeah.
The next destination? Up to you.
Next destination's up to you.
Get up now, my parched pals!
Gotta buy a bunch of them. Lucky... I almost read that as Lucky Stripper. It's Lucky Striper. Because I can't read. Right, I still need to do this. Boop. Please, can I get the clocky token? Just that's all I need. I'm never getting that clocky. I'll take it. Alright, but I think we'll continue with the story next time. I think that's a good stopping point. We'll do our whole like performance audition. But really? You got the clocky one, but not the other stuff? I still have to do this at some point. Whenever I get to level up for that. Oh, Divergent Universe. That's right. Unlock now? Human Comedy. I will do that later once I unlock it. I bet. That's still not unlocked? Oh, right. Another area. Is it Dream's Edge? No, no. It's Child's Dream. No, no. It was somewhere. Was it here in this room? I think so. How hard was it? Right, it is here, but not here. It's... Floor 2? Floor 1? Aha. Oh. Was it... So, are you saying that event's like the, that one event where you make all the little, cat bakery things? After some time. Okay, this isn't so bad. Oh, done? Alright.
You don't see these every day.
You really don't see these every day.
The next destination?
Alright, so that means I think I've done all the things I need to do. Well, I'll have to reset another hour, but that's it for the night. I think. No, we're not buying anything. I just want to check out everything. Okay, that's good. Crazy at it. How? Oh, wow. I didn't realize how many of these I got back. Last I checked, I had 7,000. Now I have 9,500. Oh, you know we're gonna save this up and go for some good pulls later. And when I say later, I don't mean today or anything like that. I just mean... Also, wait, who's the rerun gonna be with Jade anyways? It is nice, Nari. After going broke from... Oh. Okay. I mean, I think Argenti's a decent character. I just don't think I'll pull for him. But tonight I can actually end it with a pull. Because I have, like, the regular pull stuff. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a pull. Before I end the stream tonight, we're doing one last pull. Because I mean, I have a bunch of free tickets. And Ari, what did I say about you saying these things to pull and get me? Oh. Okay. That's an interesting light cone. I haven't gotten that one yet. Is this light cone specifically for, Why am I forgetting her name? Asta? No. Is it Asta? No, it's not. Oh, it is Asta. I like how I can get another Link's duplicate. Alright, got Link's. Alright. I'll take that. Sampo still eludes me. I want Sampo. But the thing is, Inari, I still get a free Link's. Right? Like, because I wasn't able to beat this for pure fiction. So if I get another Link's, right, I'm already done with Link's. So I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose. So was Asta. Right, because your name is Arlen. I mean, hey, I get like some extra pull and stuff, right? I can't. I'm so weak when it comes to pure fiction. Every time I do it, I just fail horribly.
What should I observe today?
But I think I just need to focus on like actually leveling up my other characters and something like that.
Oh.
But I can give Asta her light cone. right? That is like code for Asta. I think same too. I'm not done with Memories of Chaos. It's a little sad.
Everyone needs some time alone.
I think I also need just better attackers at some point. Cause my team feels like it's more defensive most of the time. And also how I build it. And then Nari's talking about me being a bully. Nari's being mean, guys. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you to everybody who came by. Thank you, Nari, Nampy, Jackie, and Mari, and anybody else who came by. I appreciate it. Also, thank you, Jackie, for the follow. Slowly, we grow the community ever so bit, ever so slowly. And if you see us on YouTube, also thanks for watching. And if you want to see me live or just have fun and chat, feel free to come to Twitch. But for now, I think that's it for the night. DjDoubleT out and about, and deuces. Have a good time zone.